Oh, let me turn off. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there we go. I still had audio monitoring turned on for my microphone, so I couldn't speak. Hello. Hello, Jigsaw. Hello, Waifu Soul. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, I don't have a goal for today yet. Don't know exactly what I want to do, but we do have a roadmap. We need to start getting all the other things for Pi Science 1. Yes, the jazz is back today. I'll probably, once this playlist runs out, I will probably switch to Lo-Fi Girl Jazz, but we'll see. Anyway, here's my base. My start, unfortunately, my early game this time is a lot slower than last time because I was planning ahead too much and got caught up in the details. Turns out that having ore patches right next to each other and having no idea what you're doing can sometimes make you faster. So I got Pi Science 1, or Automation Science. Well, actually, it was about the same. So maybe we're fine. Anyway, also, for anybody who is not in my Discord, come on, go faster. I do have VOD exporting set up now. So I can export my VODs to YouTube, like so. So if you ever miss a VOD, or if you ever miss a stream, you can go watch it on YouTube, except it doesn't have music. Watch the first VOD? Aw, thank you. Okay, so we are out of native flora. What gives? Oh, we ran out. Okay, I see. Just rotate that. Cool. This can go away. Hello, Abuelita. Okay, so I have this handy marker here telling me to do steel next. Hold on, I have to clean out the rubbish out of my mouse wheel. I need to open up this mouse and clean it. Thank you. Moisturizing. Hello, startup. Yeah, sorry for the lack of streams. I was planning on streaming more this week, and then I slept in consistently till like 4 p.m. every day. So I had to work until like 11 p.m. Oh, midnight, actually. And then I was too tired to stream. So that's why I didn't stream all week. But today I woke up at 11, which is a lot better. Okay, so what do we need for steel? Wait, we've already crafted some steel? When? We didn't craft any steel. Flexible workday? Yeah, I'm a contractor, so I set my own hours. Yes, Jigsaw's correct. Native flora spoils. It takes like 3 hours, but it does spoil. It spoils into flora spoilin and whatever this is called. Oh, I need to implement spoilage. See, like, this is why Recipe Book 4 is still not out, because it's missing a lot of stuff. Okay, but we do have automation science. So we don't need gun turrets. Well, we will eventually. Soil washing, stone wall, ash separation. Right, we do want ash separation for zinc and lead, I think. Well, I don't know if we actually ended up using that last time, so let's put that off for now. Kerogen processing. Right now, all of our kerogen is being put into fuel, which is working out pretty well. Oh, hold on. Something is wrong up here. Is the recipe book version on GitHub? Yes. It's the version 4.0 branch on the GitHub repository. And I do intend on finishing it because Pyanodons is, like, Factoriopedia is useless with Pyanodons. Like, it's impossible to know what you have unlocked, so the recipe book is going to be nice. The things I still need to do on recipe book are I need to fix accepted modules, because accepted modules is kind of borked right now. As you can see, boilers shouldn't accept any modules. Well, actually, this is a recipe. Yeah, accepted modules is trash. I also need to add some missing things, and then I need to add the ability. One thing I'm gonna do is you'll be able to like right-click on a section header and filter the search pane by the contents of this list. So you can go to like ash, for example. And ash is kind of hard to see because like it's used in 181 recipes, but like it can be hard to navigate this sometimes. So what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to set the search pane to only show these things and hide everything else so that you can narrow down your search more. It's going to be nice. That should hopefully make it less annoying to use with, because one of the things that I got rid of, Recipe Book 3 is able to have multiple windows, but Recipe Book 4 can't, it only has one. So hopefully making the search pane more useful will make the one window system a little more usable. Because a lot of people liked to have like a list on the side and then go through that list on the other side. And I think filtering the search pane will allow you to have that same workflow. Okay, so why is this messed up? Because these ran out of kerogen. Of course they did. So this system isn't working very well. I'm literally procrastinating rebuilding my Pi base for the last 2 weeks because I need a recipe book. The fact it's on GitHub is everything to me. Well, yeah, good luck. I will say that it's not guaranteed to be stable, but it should work. Once again, it's the version 4.0 branch. It's not on master yet. Do we just go version... Oh, there's a lot of branches here. I need to get rid of some of them. Version 4.0, it's at the very bottom. There we go. Just clone that branch or download it. I'd recommend cloning it so that you can get the latest changes easier. How Pi handled filtering without filters on all inserters for 2.0? It added them to 1.1. It's always been like this. At least since I started playing the game, it's been like this. I don't know how it worked before that, but... Okay, so one of the criticisms I got, which is a very valid criticism, is one thing is that I got rid of my manual setups too fast. And the other thing is that I was, instead of putting coal into chests, for example, I was putting ash into chests, which was weird because ash stacks to 1,000, whereas coal only stacks to 50. So I should have put the coal in a chest and just taken the ash out manually. That was a dumb decision. Okay, but anyway, steel. How do we get steel? Steel. Advanced foundry. I'll see look how much nicer it is when you can filter the thing. So steel is used in the advanced foundry, or it's made in the advanced foundry, so how to make one. Advanced foundry. Oh, I can make one already. Cool. Take electricity, yes. You talking about up here, can do? Oh, see, this setup already broke again. Fantastic. Yeah, but inserters will sometimes slot things into otherwise inaccessible spaces. So that's worked like that for a long time. Okay, so we need coke, limestone, and iron ore. Okay, nope. Goodbye, Factoriopedia. Hello, recipe book. Thank you. Okay, well that definitely ought to be combined. That's a bug. Well, that's not a bug in Recipe Book. I'm pretty sure it's the same in Factoriopedia. Yeah. Recipe Book uses the same thing, so that's a bug in Pyanodons. So limestone is just created with 400 water and a soil extractor. That's easy enough. Oh gosh, I need to automate air core inductors. How difficult is that? Just iron stick and oh, I have both of those. But they're in the wrong places. Oh, spaghetti, how I love spaghetti. Remember when I said I was gonna be better this time? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Big data string. Oh, right. I'm actually going to integrate that into the mod itself. You need to download that mod in order to make the recipe book work. It's big data string 2 by Plex PT. And Big Daddy, apparently. But this basically allows you to transfer properties from the data stage into the runtime stage, which is useful for some things. Like Recipe Book 4 has a data stage API to override some things, and then it uses the big data string library to read those in the runtime stage. Because I tried making that an officially supported thing, and I was told no, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Pyanodons 2, what events led you to try it? Well, Pyanodons 1 was a bit boring, so I decided to try Pyanodons 2. I also need to automate belts. They're not that hard to automate. No, Pyanodons 2 is not a thing. We're joking. Oh, right, I need fuel. I'm so bad at this. Oh, no. Pi 2 is gonna be Pi 6. Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it? Steel, where's the steel? Steel, oh wait. Air core inductors, where are air core inductors? There they are. Man, there is a Pi Lite mod that I was interested in, not for the easier game, but for the fact that they reorganized all of the items to make more sense. Instead of organizing them by their mod, it organized them by what they are, which I think is much better. So this should be wood, which means we don't need to handle ash. Cool. Easy peasy. Air core inductors. So now we have small parts and air core inductors. Those are the most important basic materials to automate, in my opinion. There we go. Although it's probably going to heckin' stop. Oh, yeah. So let's actually bottleneck that a little bit. Actually, that is just going to be completely bottlenecked. Shoot! There we go. Okay, that should help. Now we have 1 and 1. So that should be good. EU-friendly stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I like to work regular business hours, usually, when I'm not sleeping in all the time. So, my ideal streaming time would be at night for me, which would be the middle of the night for Europeans. Okay, so now we have air core inductors automated. That was a little nice side quest, but it's an important one. So now we have a soil extractor, which can output directly into there, I guess. What else is limestone used for? What? Oh! That's obnoxious. Neat. If I click this, it goes to Factoriopedia every time. That's neat. Okay, so what else is it used in? It's used in a lot of things. I don't think it's necessarily needed right now, though. Well, let's not be lazy. Let's put it on a belt, at least. So that we can bring it in other places. Otherwise, we will regret it. What is the underground belt arrow mod? Underground indicators, I think? Underground indicators fixed. Oh, right, I forgot I have that mod too. That's a feature I actually wanted to add to 2.0 vanilla, and I had a prototype going, but I had to put it off because I couldn't get it to work in time for the release. So maybe 2.1 will have that mod built in. Okay, limestone, iron ore. Where's iron ore? Iron ore's all the way over. Okay, well, let's just steal some iron ore off of this belt, I suppose. I guess we can take it from over here. Another thing I did in the last game that I severely regretted was I built over ore patches. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, the reordering pins made the pins like a million times more useful. Dan is a wizard. Really ought to make an iron chest. Yeah, Prezemo, I actually added, when I added it to the game, I added fluid mixing prevention, so it was fine. The reason why it got rejected was because it was building pipes in situations that you didn't want pipes to be built. For example, let me just pipette some stuff, there we go. If I had like two parallel pipes like this, and then I did that, it was building a pipe there, whereas you can see the mod wasn't, because my logic was too generic. So like you would be building an underground pipe right here and it would place a pipe right there, and which is not what you want most of the time. Do I have editor extensions turned on? No. Cool. Who needs editor extensions anyway? Overrated mod. Person that made it was silly. Okay. Coal? Coke, I mean. Coke is a holy moly. Okay, so I think I need to change that logic, which I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm gonna do it right now. Entry unlocked. Goodbye. Because So this whole problem, I was trying to do unlocked by like iterating the recipes and stuff, but I don't think that's worth it. Well, actually, no, it is worth it because I think it uses that same logic to mark them as available. Shoot. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, Soulburn, it should only do it automatically if it's 2 undergrounds or it goes into a machine. Like, it won't take that much more work to fix it. It's just work that I need to do. Gosh, those technology buttons are so slow. Dev stream canceled. Okay, so alternative recipes, coal gas from coal. Okay, that's easy enough. Destructive distillation column. So there's more things. Coal gas from wood. Okay, so what's the difference there? That gives us 10 coal gas, and tar. Okay, and that gives us 6 coke, 40 coal gas, and 50 tar. Well, let's think about the coal versus the raw coal. Okay, so we do need to do both because we don't have regular coal. We only get regular coal. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. We only get regular coal from the coal gas recipes. So we do need 2 destructive distillation columns. The thing important about Pi is that it's designed around low SPM and generally few buildings for recipes and not tons like in other mods of vanilla. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we can put the coal in here. Coal gas from coal in there. Well, it depends. Like, sometimes you need more machines, but you don't need like 100 machines. You need like 10 machines. Pi 2 is officially released? No. It's just the second Pyanodons stream. That's it. Like, part of me is like I should automate belts, but the other part of me is like, with small parts automated, belts are really easy to make. So maybe it's not worth the trouble right now. Well, I mean, it's just small parts and iron and plates, which are like right there. But getting the small parts over to the iron plates will be a challenge because of how I laid out my factory, but I can make it work. Same with inserters. know what would solve a lot of problems with Pi? Is if when you were mousing over a tile, if any entity that was blocking that tile visually would just be like phased out. Is there a mod that cuts off the top of the Pyanodons buildings? How would you check for that? Very good question. There is. What is it called? Pyanodons. JFood pipe meter. No overhang. Awesome. I might consider that, even though it'll make the sprites look like trash. I'd rather be able to see what I'm doing. I do not understand why so many of these arts are like this. It's annoying. Oh, I don't need those. I can just put one right here. That's it. I think, from what I was told, a lot of the machines are tall because the sprites were taken from Anno games or something. So a lot of the sprites weren't actually drawn by Pyanodon. But yeah, also making sprites that simultaneously look good and have a good UX are really difficult. And that's why Wube hired like a bazillion artists to work on Space Age. And it took the artists a very long time to make the Space Age entities look as good as they are. It's not easy. Do I have lights yet? Yes. Oh, it needs glass, though. That's annoying. Okay, so we have fluids, and we have coal. So now the coal needs to go into there. What's the ratio here? Oh, I see. Okay, well, in that case, let's make this a bit smarter. So like these sprites wouldn't be as much of a problem if this game had an isometric perspective, but this game does not have an isometric perspective, so these sprites are a problem. I think it was 3 that I needed. Wait, those are both the same fluid. I thought those were different fluids. Doi. What is an isometric perspective? It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Do I have Roller Coaster Tycoon on here? No. Okay, so I'm downloading Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, and then I'll set up OpenRCT so I can show you an isometric perspective. Okay, you go over there. Yeah, basically diagonal instead of straight on. There we go. Okay. So you have tar output and coal gas output, as well as iron oxide and coal. Space modules look very tiny compared to how much details they have. In my opinion, every building should have been at least 3 to 4 times larger. It's like they were built to be at least 6 by 6. I disagree. I think they're fine. Like 3 meters is a pretty big machine. Like, I think the Pyanodons buildings mostly are just obnoxiously sized. I think a lot of them could be smaller, but that's just my opinion. I definitely prefer the space age way of doing it. Okay, so now we need outserters. One for coal, and the other for... Oh, I got a... Oh, never mind. It's not a Steam achievement. I just finished downloading games. Okay, iron oxide. Then we do that. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we do it like that. That's it. Cool. Then we have a standardized setup like that. There we go. And then this inputs a zillion coal. Well, actually only 3 because that's how many outserters we have. So 1.5 is... Oh... We need more than 1 coal outserter. There we go. I think that should be enough. Okay, and then the iron oxides can go over here for now. All right, that should do it. Was there any big reason for stuff like engines not to be made within foundries? I don't know. Okay, so this needs more inserters. Two is enough. Okay, now we're backed up on coal gas. Perfect. Do we have tailings ponds yet? No. Do we have storage tanks yet? No. Why are those so far away? Tailings ponds are cheaper. I know. No, there's not. Fluid handling. Check valve, which doesn't do anything. Barreling machines, okay. You mean regular mining drills? Why would you ever make regular mining drills after you have big mining drills? That maketh no sense to me. No, you can make the big ones in foundries. 100%, I know you can do that. Pretty sure you have to, yeah. Yeah, you have to make them in foundries. That's the only option. See right there. Well, the pressure's too low, but right there. See? Oh gosh, I've been missing all of Sassalottl's messages. Wow. Hello, Sassalotl. Oddly, I have a lot more viewers when playing Pi than I do when playing Space Age. That's interesting. Almost like Pi is more rare for people to play or something. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, what can I use the coal gas for? Oh gosh, that is a problem. Wait, no, that can't be the... Huh. I guess it's not the GUI doing that, because... if it was... Yeah, it's actually the unlocked by logic that's slow. It's not the technology buttons after all. The unlock by logic is just horrendously slow. Huh. Fascinating. What are you using to refresh mod scripts without restarting the game? Well, you only need to restart the game if you're changing prototypes. If you're just changing runtime scripting, which all of this is runtime scripting, you don't need to restart the game. You just need to reload your save. That's always been like that from the very beginning. Okay, so now we have Coke. Have you been restarting every time you've updated control scripting? I'm sorry. That's awful. You haven't needed to do that ever. This does also have iron oxide, yeah. I need more. Oh, that's an interesting visual glitch. The labs only show up. That's funny. Oh, it's because they need additional height. Drawing box vertical extension. They need to add that. Not melon. How am I wood doing? Wood okay. Wood not okay. Let's make a bug report. Melon loves bugs. Well, after this stream, well, let's keep bugs, lamps can be unlocked before glass. That's the one we saw last time. A drawing box vertical extension is not implemented on most buildings. True, Jigsaw, true. Although once Pyanodons is out, that's gonna be interesting. I don't think I will play with that mod. I'm not brave enough. There we go. Steel! There we go. Decay is handled. Now, Pi-6 is space exploration. Pi-aliens is enemies. Gosh, these are just so slow. Oh well. Okay, we have steel, so that is one. Well, we don't have steel. Why did our coke stop? Oh, we probably filled up on that again. Okay, so what can we use coal gas for? Before I got distracted. Used in ash. Oh, you can just make ash. Cool. High pressure furnace requires iron. It's so big. Okay, so now I need to find something to do with the tar. Carbolic oil. Well, that doesn't help. So the tar, I just need to chill for a while. Oops. Oops. Let's just make a tar thing over here. We have a storage tank at home. There, that's a storage tank. It's the same volume as a storage tank. How's our power doing? Our power's fine, actually. Oh, it's 6 inserters. I was looking at the wrong thing. It'll have to be 4. It's all we can afford. Okay, cool. So now we have coke, so we have steel. The steel can just go into a chest. Until such time as we need more. Cool. Okay, steel is done. That is 1 ingredient. Next, we want aluminium. Those should also be grouped together. Okay, so we just take aluminium ore and put it in a furnace to make aluminium plates. Okay, aluminium ore is mined by a fluid mining drill, which requires coal gas, which has the wrong label color for some reason. Well, we got steel. I'm pretty sure I also made steel pretty early last time, too. It wasn't that difficult. Okay. I guess I could instead use the tech tree. Using milestones is kind of sus. Ash separation, fluid pressurization, kerogen, ceramic, engines, glass technologies. Glass might be nice because I want lamps. Seaweed stage 1, which petri dishes, which is moon drops. Okay, so this is the moon drop thing, which we will need at some point, but not yet. We could also do botany, which is also needed for moon drops, and moss and sap. And all of those are required for wood processing. Right, we wanted to beeline for wood processing, I remember now. Because we don't actually have wood automated. Speaking of which, we need to go chop some more trees. Which moon drop turd are you getting? Oh, I can't remember which turd I used last time, but I'll probably use the same one this time. I also want blueprint shotgun, which requires tar, acetylene, solder, and military. Okay. CO2 drops and copper drops. Okay, where are the turds? Here are the turds. Moon drops. Moon drop upgrade. Okay, so which ones do we have? Copper, moonlight, carbon capture. Moon drops have several copper-containing enzymes that play an important role in photosynthesis, respiration, and formation of lignin. The process requires soil rich in copper and is what gives them distinct bluish colors. Certain soils naturally contain trace amounts of copper. However, the addition of raw copper ore to their fertilization routine will improve the crop yield. Okay, so you just add copper to double the yield. Okay, and then moonlight. Oh, these are modules. So it improves production, but it makes speed minus 850%. Weird. Still small filters that will absorb escaping CO2 from the greenhouse, helping moon drops in carbon capture. Allow self-sufficient production of CO2 without external inputs. That seems useful. Because what else? Otherwise, you have to do some other trash. Well, you can just make it with coke, but that requires coke, which has all those other byproducts. That seems useful. I might do that one. That seems the most useful because it saves you, instead of just improving crop yield, it makes the crops, or it makes a new product that is legitimately, like, very useful. Or, like, it makes the byproduct balancing easier because there are no byproducts. You just make CO2. That's great. Definitely doing CO2 turd. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing aluminium. Which means aluminium ore, which is just right here. So we need a fluid mining drill. Okay, which requires steel. See, we did need steel. You need steel to handcraft things. That's why I did it first. Oh, hey, and we use coal gas. Cool. That solves the coal gas issue. Let's stop voiding coal gas, please. I need that coal gas. Oh gosh, these are so expensive. You didn't automate wood, that's why you're at steel. Yeah, well, I have to get... Do I need steel for wood? So wood processing is here. Fastwood forestries require steel. Yeah. I don't have automated wood yet. Where are my pipes? There they are. There we go. What are you... Oh, you're backed up on tar. Goodbye, tar. Okay, so now we should have aluminium. Yeah. Is this not double buffered? Connections. No, it is. Then why is it not taking out of this? Huh. Fascinating. Oh, it also requires... Oh. I forgot. I thought these didn't require fuel for some reason. Well, actually, this needs to be further down. Or I can just do a cheeky little double inserter. Like that. I'm pretty sure these are going to be slower, so if I put some aluminium ore in here, what is the rate? Oh yeah, that's like really slow. Oh, actually, never mind. It takes a lot of aluminium ore, so we do want a full belt. Cool. Same deal. Well, no, you don't need to pump it in. It's working fine. I was just wondering why it wasn't consuming everything. This whole double buffering nonsense is hopefully going to go away in 2.1 because it's confusing. But it will mean that if you have input starvation scenarios, the machines won't consume as evenly. But I think it's worth it to get rid of all the confusion with double buffering. Hello, Micah Judd. Happy post-Saturday. Indeed. Oh yeah, so I should mention, there weren't many streams in the last week, and there's also not going to be many streams this next week either. because I'm going to be moving. Well, more like I'm going to be away from my apartment to look at the new apartment and get everything squared away with that. So that'll take like half the week. And then I'll have to try to make up some work hours for the rest of the week. And then I'm going to either move this weekend or the next weekend or the one after that. I haven't decided yet. So there's probably not going to be very many streams, if any, for the next week. In fact, I should be packing right now, but I'm not. I decided to play Pi instead. Pi is more fun anyway. Okay, cool. So we got that. And we can utilize this belt to bring it over. Super. Aluminum plates are done. Okay, what's next? We have glass now, so let's try to work towards some glass. Okay, so we need quartz ore. Which means we need to go exploring. We don't have any quartz in sight. Car's actually not that far away. These don't actually require glass. Interesting. But the botanical nurseries do, and we need those for seeds. So, get to bots, then use them to move. Well, let's see. Robots. Well, actually, construction robotics is not that far away. But logistic robots are logistic science, which is probably at least 50 hours away, so. Well, let's go walking. So how's everyone doing while we go on a little adventure? Actually, wait, do we have radars? Radar. Oh, it needs simple circuit boards. That makes sense. Would you rather play for 50 hours or pack stuff by hand? Like pack my apartment? I'd rather play. Playing is way more fun. Oh, is that quartz? Oh, that's a borax reserve. Boo. That's uranium. Moving to a different state? No. I'm moving back to be closer to my family. So I'm moving around 2 hours away from where I am now. There's a cliff in the way. Please, sir, I would like some quartz. Any quartz, please? Well, this is thrilling gameplay. Right, excellent. Frick. And there's some stone. Never mind, that's just rocks. Which are a source of moss, which could be useful. I do happen to know from my memory that there is an iron patch down here, so when we eventually need more iron, I know where to find it. Oh, this playlist looped. Yep, it's about an hour, and then it does it for 4 hours, I think. So actually, once this playlist is over, the stream will be over. Because I don't plan on playing for longer than 4 hours today. I'm going to limit myself to 4 hours a day so that I don't get burned out. But it's mostly going to be shorter than that. Nickel? When will K2 be 2.0? Soon. I have to decide whether to finish Crastorio or, hey, there's Quartz, or Recipe Book first. I think Crastorio I should do first, because people are waiting more on that one. Okay, so I found the Quartz, but I'm gonna continue making the perfect square. Oh, there's a lot of ores up here. What is that? That's oil sand. Looks fascinating. Okie doke. Now we have our perfect square. We uncovered quite a few things. So now we need to go all the way back over to the quartz. Oh no, when I go build on the quartz, it's not going to be a perfect square anymore. Literally unplayable. Oh well. So waiting on space exploration so I can redo my space exploration Crastorio 2 BZ 25 times run. How do you do these things? I do not understand. That seems like excessive. Same with those people who are doing like a Pi hard 100 times run. They're way better at this game than I am. Oh no, our perfect square is ruined. Okay, so you need a crystal mine, which requires a soil extractor. Okay, so we know where this is now. So now we need to go home and get a crystal mine. I'm doing Pi hard 1.0006 times. That's interesting. I looked at Pi hard, and I decided I wasn't nearly patient enough for that. Like, I'm pretty sure in Pi hard you can't void fluids, so like, how do you deal with the tar? You just have to, oh, you can burn it in a glassworks actually, but you'd have to make the carbolic oil, which you can then, you can't use it for anything yet. You can burn it in a glassworks. Well, there's 2 antimony patches. But yeah, they're pretty small. Oops, why is there limestone on my aluminium belt? How did that happen? Weird. Oh. Why is there aluminium on my limestone belt? Is the better question. Carbolic oil is used to mine stone. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Okay, so we need more than one of these, and we are backed up on coal gas? Well, we were, because we weren't consuming any coke anymore. Let's make another fluid mining drill real quick. And then we need more small parts. Oh, you need a fluid mining drill for the crystal mine. Okay, well, let's do that first. Still connected? Yep. Gosh, recipe book. Why is recipe book so slow? I need to fix those issues. I'm probably never going to touch heavy mod as just Space Age is a challenge for me. Well, yeah, Space Age was difficult for me to finish, mostly because of the space platforms. The actual planets weren't bad at all. It's just the space platforms that I was bad at. But I honestly find, like, from the 35 hours of Pi that I played, it's not difficult, it's just a lot of stuff. You have to be very good at compartmentalizing your issues. Yeah, Space Age is supposed to be a bigger challenge than vanilla. It's significantly more difficult than vanilla. It forces you to think outside the box, especially like Gleba and things. It forces you to change your previously held assumptions about how the game works. Which I think is a very good thing. That's the exact goal we had with the expansion. To challenge the conventions of the Factorio series. I mean, yeah, if you've done an SEK 2x10 run, then yeah, Space Age is going to be heckin' easy. But for people who've only played vanilla, it's a nice step up. It's like now you can safely say, like, instead of playing Crastorio as your first overhaul mod, you can play Space Age as your first overhaul mod. Fulgora is not a challenge if you just use robots. I just used robots for Fulgora. I cheated. So there's a bottleneck there, and there's a bottleneck here. Okay, this playlist keeps looping, so I'm gonna change it. I did a pretty much fully belt based on Gleba. I didn't do looping, I did a flow-through design, and it was a lot of fun. It kept breaking, which was awesome. I actually really enjoyed the fact that it kept breaking. A lot of people hate Gleba because their bases keep breaking. I'm like, no, that's the fun part. Okay, we're bottlenecked on copper again. Okay, but we have aluminium, we have some steel. We were working on our quartz, right? So crystal mine requires some stuff. So let's crystal mine. Can mine quartz. Okay, quartz doesn't need any fluid, but does a crystal mine require... It's electricity. Cool. We can just bring electric pulse. Easy. Can you run K2 mod on 2.0 or only 1.0? Well, you can run it on 2.0 if you download it from GitHub. The 2.0 version's not out yet because I'm lazy. Because I do it in my free time, and I'd rather do my spend my free time on other things right now, like playing Pi. Honestly, at some point I should probably get some additional maintainers for Crostorio, because ever since I got my job working on Factorio, I've lost a lot of modding motivation, which I knew would happen, but it's still sad. The golden age of Ryguard modding is long past. When your hobby turns into your job, you sometimes get a little burnt out on it. Better to chop wood and Pi than modding. Shut up. Hey, at least when chopping wood, I don't have to use my brain. Can you remember a good, difficult thing at Wooba you had to solve? Fluids. And the star map. Those are my two main contributions to 2.0. And some modding API stuff. But mostly fluids and the star map. Star map is my baby. Fluids is also my responsibility, but I wouldn't call it my baby. It's not my ideal solution for fluids. My ideal solution for fluids would be a flow network, but that is too difficult. Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. We got it. Got him. Why am I going straight? It's because I don't want to do diagonal belts. That would be dumb. And I'm out of power poles already. Well, I could at least do this a little better. Do I have an autosave from 50 seconds ago? Oh, good enough for me. Oh, we're full on tar again. Goodbye, tar. Star map? Yeah, the star map in Space Age. Space map. It's called Space Map in the GUI, but it's actually called the Star Map or the Universe widget, depending on who you ask. The GUI element is called the Universe widget, which is a really bad name. But in 2.1, I want to rename it to the Star Map, because that's what it's actually called in the code. I mean, I guess it's kind of like pipelines are called fluid segments in the code, but they're called pipelines in the user interface because that makes more sense. But calling it pipeline in the code wouldn't make sense because that's a different concept entirely. So yeah. Quartz. Hey, we got steel axe finally. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, really? It pushed me off because of our smart collision logic. That's funny. You like the space star age. Star age. How old is the star? You'll never know. Oh, I need more belts. All the belts, please. Man, remember last stream when we were struggling to get just a few belts at a time? Those were that was the good old days. Okay, so what do we use quartz for? That's not my car, is it? Hold on. Nope, not my car. Someone else's car. Okay, we have steel axe now, so now we can craft a car. Speaking of cars. Okay, quartz ore is coming down. Where's it? There it is. Okay, used in molten glass in a glassworks. Glassworks requires more iron. Of course it does. Why am I mining these right now? Okay, glassworks. So in the glassworks, we create these. So we create molten glass in there. Oh my gosh, why is it so slow? What happened? It didn't used to be this slow. Jeez. Why did you decon them before mining? Well, I deconned them because I'm used to having robots. So I was just playing Space Age where I have a zillion personal Roboport robots to do all my stuff for me. It's pretty nice. But in Pyanodons, I don't have that anymore. So it's just habit. Misa needs more belts. Okay. So glassworks. Molten glass. If I recall correctly, this has a weird weird ratio. You know, it would be nice if I could use rate calculator on ghosts. It'd be pretty neat, wouldn't it? You think train wagons could use a buff, especially in Space Age? Nah. Train wagons are good enough. Unless you're going for like the super mega bases or giga bases now, you really don't need better train wagons. I don't understand why everyone is up in a tizzy about those. Giga bases? Yeah. Or sorry, no, not gigabases. It's kilobases versus megabases. The definition of a megabase has changed to be a 1 million signs per minute because that's actually what it is. Then you have a kilobase, which is 1,000. Oh, this requires... Right, this is something that I need to do. The game currently doesn't tell you this information at all. Like, it doesn't tell you what this can consume in the GUI. I've been meaning to fix that. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But fortunately, yeah, can burn coal gas tar. Perfect. And this can also consume tar, because it's the same. Yeah, so now we have a use for tar. There we go. So what is the ratio here? Right. This is like a like 9 to 1. Okay, we got glass. I mean, glass isn't that bad. It just takes residual to... Oh. Okay, well, it's time to build more of these destructive distillation columns. I know, I realized. But I'm also not going to build all of these. I'm just planning for the future. I think the last thing I did in my previous save before I quit it was I improved the glassworks. Oh, okay. More small parts, please. You know, I'm going to set a quick bar with my crafting materials on it so I can quickly glance and see how much I have. Where are my crafting materials? Well, there's those, but where's the iron plates? Iron plate, please. Thank you. I really dislike how these are laid out. So I need iron plate, copper plate. And then I need... small parts. Why are they in there? And then air core inductors are somewhere else entirely. Like, come on, dude. There we go. I think you'll find fun in space age is when you finally make a platform that can travel around at least 2 planets safely. Yeah, I mean, making good platforms is a satisfying result. It's just making them was really difficult for me for some reason. There we go. We're probably going to need to expand our power soon. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. Need more power. I freaking hate that you can't see anything. It's so obnoxious. What's your first least favorite thing, M-Sucks? Gleba? Oh, okay. Took me 160 hours to make a platform that can survive through novice and Vulcans without damage. Oh, jeez. It didn't take me nearly that long. I'm sorry. But I also had the benefit of prior experience. Wait, hold on. Why did that? Yeah, I'm good. Like, my first platform was fairly simple, but that's because I know a really nice way to do it. Is a deliberate feature that placing a large amount of platform leaves veins that get slowly built after everything else. That's just an emergent behavior. It's not intentional, but it's also not worth fixing. So like my first platform is this, which works pretty well. You just have this little layout here that can create the fuel and oxidizer, and then you just put the iron ore onto a belt up here, and then you use that to smelt bullets, and then you just want like one turret on the back on each side to protect it on the back, and that's the platform. It could go pretty fast. And because of how this is laid out, you can dynamically adjust the number of cargo bays depending on what you need. So like this one has a lot more cargo bays on it because it has a ton of modules for some reason. But this one has fewer because this one is just the science transporter. And yeah, sushi belts are your best friend on a space platform. They solve a lot of problems. Okay, well, our tar is really sad because we were backed up on coal gas. So we do need a way to consume more coal gas, which means we need more fluid mining drills. Unfortunately, the valves aren't unlocked yet, so I can't do that yet. Yeah, cleaning sushi belts is easy. All you do is you have a whole belt reader and you say if the amount is greater than what you want, you just chuck it. That's it. Like you can see I'm chucking those two because I have an excess of carbon and iron asteroids, but I don't have enough oxides, so the oxides are being preserved. But yeah, read entire belt. That's your friend. Yeah, no, the whole belt reader made sushi belts like really freaking easy. I also use a sushi belt for my science labs up here because it's with whole belt reader. It's trivial to make a sushi belt. You can see I have too many labs for the SPM that I'm making. Green science is bottlenecked. Yeah, sushi belts are the best. What? Oh. You like sushi food IRL? Yes. I love sushi. Although I'm sad because we went to Japan and we didn't go to any sushi restaurants. Okay, next up is power. I am going to refactor these to use fewer belts. So we're going to cut off our power for a little bit, and we're going to make power production up here instead. Goodbye. Yes, there will be a next time. I definitely plan on going back to Japan. In fact, I kind of want to live there. I love that place. I hate living in the US. After experiencing the magic of trains that can go everywhere and are always on time, like, I hate driving so much. Driving is the worst. Oh, I am full. Just throw some stuff in there. I don't like driving. I like going on road trips. Like, road trips can be fun. But commuting is the worst thing ever. Yes, Logan, you're correct. American cities hate public transit. For some reason. Like, there is a train, so like, I live 2 hours away from my parents' house. If I want to go to my parents' house, I either drive for 2 hours or I drive for an hour to the nearest train station, and then I wait for the train, which could take up to an hour, and then I ride the train, which is actually pretty quick, and then I have to get somebody to pick me up from the other train station to drive 20 minutes to my parents' house. So it would take significantly more time, and it would be a lot less reliable because the US is great. Frick. I hate living here. It's the worst. I want to move somewhere where I don't have to drive ever again. Well, I mean, you do have to drive in Japan if you are not living in the city, but I'll just live in a city. Live in Tokyo. Yeah, see, like, the train companies in Japan are not profitable. So they invest in real estate to make themselves profitable. Like, the trains themselves are very not profitable at all, but they make up for that by buying real estate. Like, all of the Japanese rail companies are actually real estate companies that happen to run rails. Because that's the only way they can actually make any money. It's actually pretty smart. Because then they invest in the real estate, they buy real estate to make stations, and then they sell real estate around their stations to make most of their money. And like they lease out like shop space inside the stations and stuff. And that's the same with casino companies. Like all of the major casino companies in Vegas are actually real estate companies under the hood. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. They have shell companies that they use to buy the real estate, but casinos actually make a lot of money. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Not great. How about keeping one train running for one student? You would need to get major train routes to be car ferries to get people who will complain about times on them. Yeah, like the place that I live has an actually pretty decent train system, all things considered. Like it's one of the best in the country, but it's still terrible compared to other places. Like right now, it's one track, so like you have, I'm actually gonna demonstrate this with rails. So right now, the train system where I live has stations that have 2 rails, but then on each side of the station, it goes back to 1 rail. Like that. So for the vast majority of the line, you just have like these single rails, and then you eventually get to another station where they can pass each other like that. So these are bottlenecks. And they don't want to build more rails because that's expensive. So they actually do have a very long-term plan to add a second rail to make it so that they can run trains both directions simultaneously. But after they do that, then they will also upgrade the trains to be electric instead of diesel powered, because right now they're diesel locomotives that are pulling like 3 wagons at a time. So they would have to rebuild all the stations to make longer trains, and then they electrify the trains to hold more passengers. But that's like a 50-year plan because nobody wants to pay for it. They'd rather add more lanes to the highway instead because they're idiots. There's like 7 lanes in each direction in some parts of where I live, and it's still not enough because adding more lanes doesn't actually work. A single train could solve all of the congestion problems. Just 1 more lane, bro. Okay, yeah, I don't have nearly enough tar. So this is as good as we get for now. We can also power it with coal gas and carbolic oil. I seem to recall that I had some sort of valve system to change which one it was powered by. Because, yeah, we have a surplus of coal gas still. We don't have enough tar. Yeah, exactly, Logan. Adding more lanes actually makes congestion worse. It doesn't make it any better because all it does is increase the number of cars that can be on the road. So when congestion happens, it's even worse than it was before. In my opinion, it should be illegal to have a road that has more than 2 lanes in each direction. Because if you need more lanes, you need to build transit to offload traffic from the road, instead of making the road bigger, because making the road bigger doesn't actually work. Oh, hey, I can make light armor now. Sweet. Engine units. I can actually craft those. I just need aluminium. Okay, I just need a bunch more iron. Just get a private jet, bro. Honestly, I don't blame rich people for using private jets. Because then they don't have to deal with traffic. Oh, we're out of wood again. Heck. Like, driving in a car is one of the most dangerous things you can possibly do. Like, road fatalities are causes of death in the U.S. Leading causes of death from the CDC. I'm surprised the CDC still exists. Oh wait, those are all, yeah, okay. U.S. News and World Report. This is obviously a very trustworthy source. Oh gosh, I have to click through 10 pages with ads? Hell nah. Okay. All leading causes of death. Here we go. But this still isn't taking into account driving. This is just diseases. Oh my gosh. But driving is a pretty freaking leading cause of death in the US last time I checked. How deadly is driving? Risk of dying in a car crash is about 1 in 93 over a lifetime. You have a 1% chance of dying in a car crash in your life. 1 out of 93 people are going to die in a car crash. That's awful. Actually, wait, that was the AI answer. Hold on. Shoot, I hate AI. I freaking hate it. I always read the first result and take it as fact. Freaking. Ah, whatever. I don't want to do research live on stream. It's taking too long. But it's pretty dangerous. I hate it. Like, if you're going on an airplane, the most dangerous part of flying on an airplane is driving to and from the airport. Yeah, cycling on the road is worse because America doesn't have proper cycling infrastructure. You need light armor for a car? That's funny. Yeah, Jumper, if you could actually Google for me, that would be a lot nicer. Because I'm streaming and I don't want to spend 10 minutes researching this very obscure, apparently, fact. Yeah, like every time there's a plane crash, you hear about it. Like there's been a lot of plane crashes in the news recently, and it's not necessarily that plane crashes have increased since the presidential change. It's that people are reporting it more now because they can blame the new president about everything. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a freaking idiot, but he doesn't necessarily take the direct blame for a private jet crash in Canada. Like that's just ridiculous. I hate the news. We're getting fairly political in this stream. But yeah, like every time there's a plane crash, you hear about it because it's so rare. Plane crashes don't happen very often. Oh yeah, train derailments. Like trains derailing is not a great thing, but yeah, I'm sure it happens a lot more than you think. Thanks for the follow, Raphael11. No, Raphael Yellow. Okay. Like even like I hate Boeing, but riding on a Boeing plane is still pretty safe. Now riding on a Boeing space capsule, that's a different story. Right, I'm just waiting for my car to craft. Okay, so what are we doing now? We got our glass. We got aluminium. What's next? We're working towards wood processing. So what do I need to make wood? I got fastwood forestries, but I need logs from tree seedlings. Tree seedlings are created in a botanical nursery, so let's start making those. Botanical nursery requires wood and ash and soil and iron. Okay. More iron. Sweden just recently had a massive train car crash. Over 100 people had to visit the hospital. Oh, man. Okay, so the chance of dying in a car accident is 1 in 10,000. Interesting. Or 1.3 per 10,000. That sounds a lot more reasonable. But I've known several people who have died in car crashes. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, there's an intersection right next to my parents' house that is notoriously deadly. At least, like, 2 or 3 people die in that intersection every year because of accidents. And yet I have to drive through that intersection every time I visit my parents' house. Like, come on, dude. There's plenty of space out there. Like, okay, so they live in a relatively new city. And the city, in their infinite wisdom, decided to make one road that takes all of the traffic for all of the residents of the city. There's the only other way is to go through these backwater residential streets. So every time there's an accident on that road, it completely blocks traffic for the entire city. It's so bad. And they have zero public transit. Like, I'm telling you, like, I go to the train station, like, I ride the train to the train station that's closest to my parents' house. There is no other option than to rent an Uber to drive them to my parents' house, and that's 20 minutes away from the station. There's literally no other options. There's no buses, there's no trams, there's no anything else. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's the worst. I've been watching a lot of Not Just Bikes recently, and like, I want to kind of move to Amsterdam. That place seems kind of nice. Okay, so now we have moss. Botanical nurseries still needs more ash and more logs. Right, I was getting logs for the botanical nursery. Need some of those. And Not Just Bikes is awesome. I love him. He's also part of the main reason why I'm so... Oh, okay. He's the primary reason why I'm so anti-car these days. Because I know how much better it could be. It drives me insane that I don't live in a place like that. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, it turns out that was necessary. Okay. Soft jazz and doom maxing, wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, I've known that I haven't liked commuting ever, but Not Just Bikes has made my dislike of commuting way stronger. Doesn't get blue collar workers? How so? I did reload the save after I did that train demo, right? Yeah. Okay, we have a botanical nursery. Cool. So we have glass here. I want to reserve this space for the simple circuit boards. So let's build our botanical nurseries down here. Okay, well, we can't do anything with them yet because we need to finish wood processing, but we can at least plan. Oh! Okay, so these will require moss, tree seeds, and water. Moss we need to get in a moss farm. And I need more small parts again. I think I need to upgrade my small parts production. It is not cutting it. Yep, same. Well, there is some intercity public transit. Like there is some bus stops, or there are some buses where I live, but it's only within the city. If you want to exit the city, you have to drive, I think. Or maybe you can take a bus across the canyon. But like the buses only leave like once every 4 hours. So like, yeah, I mean, it's probably possible to not drive, but the whole problem with not driving is that at the very end, I have to drive because my parents don't have any public transit where they live at all. Zilch. So may as well just drive at that point. Yeah, exactly. When I was still going to college here in the town I live, I was able to take a bus to and from college, and that was awesome. I love taking the bus. Yes, Melly Pangu, you probably do have better public transit than we do, because your island is small. An excuse that a lot of people make for why America doesn't have public transit is that America is huge. But like, sure, whatever. But you could at least make public transit within the major metropolitan areas, like where I live. Like, there's no excuse to not have those. Okay, so we need CO2 and muddy sludge, really. Is there a better recipe? I don't remember having to do any of this. Okay. Or we can add stone for more moss yield, I think. So it's 100 to 16 with some stone, or it's 100 to 8 without stone. Okay, well, how do we make this? Actually, it just occurred to me. I don't need this. Goodbye. Oh, that's why it's so slow. Okay, it's not only it's because it's doing this, but because it's also sorting them. I forgot about that. Also, that's in the wrong place. There we go. So now this will no longer show things, but it should be way faster now. Yeah, it is. Like if I go to Ash. Yeah, I think that's a good trade-off. Okay, General Tanker, we don't live near our work and need cars to find jobs easier and on time. Also, I get out too late. The only other thing that would work is fast e-bike. Yeah, so General Tank, Tokyo runs their trains until 1 in the morning. Unless you work past 1 in the morning, then you should be fine. The parking minimums are to get cars off the streets, and it's very important for apartments. Sometimes you do? Okay, yeah, then that's more understandable. Like, sometimes you do just need a car, but the vast majority of people don't need cars. It's like, if you absolutely need a car, sure, get a car. But, like, the vast majority of people who work 9-to-5 day jobs, like, you don't need a car for that. If you have a good public transit infrastructure, then you can live far away from your work and still take a train to get there. Like the Japanese subway or the Japanese trains that I rode all the time when I was in Tokyo would leave every 10 minutes off hours, and during rush hour they'd leave every 5 minutes. Yeah, so how many of these do I need for one botanical nursery? Oh, I can't do that yet because I haven't researched it yet. Heck. Oh, heck. Okay, why are we out of stuff? We're out of planter boxes because we're out of empty planter boxes because we're out of iron plates? What happened to our iron? We ran out of fuel. What? Oh, no, we ran out of resources. Ah, wow, that was fast. That's kind of worrying. I said we have subway trains every 1.5 minutes. That's crazy. Like, even Prague, which, like, Prague's public transit is better than America, but it's not nearly as good as Japan. Their subway runs every 5 minutes during rush hour, and they have really good bus and light rail infrastructure. Okay, how do I do this? Let's just nuke all of this. Well, let's let this run out first. So we'll put those back, please. That should run out fairly quickly. Two light rails on the whole metro and buses that are 15 minutes apart at best. Well, that's better than where I live. Yeah, the trams in Prague are pretty excellent. Like the longest, like I did walk, I went to, last year I went to Game Beer, 2024, and I had to walk like 20 minutes to get there, but I had to walk through a park and it was pretty cool. Yeah, the cobblestone in Prague can be pretty interesting. Prague's roads could be a lot better. But man, I love Prague. Prague is pretty cool. I love visiting. In fact, I have an American coworker who moved to Prague to work for Wube. And he likes it there. But he also graduated college, and I haven't done that yet. I'm not moving out of the US until I graduate college. At this rate, it's going to take me another 10 years to do that. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's make a new line. Why am I doing this? I am so distracted. There's no reason to do it like that. Just make another line up here. A whole new line. Oh, except I need to build another coal belt because I can't. Oh. I have to do it like that. That's obnoxious. Buses are fine if you're a student with no work from home, and live near Minneapolis or St. Paul. No, General Tank, the problem is not the transit itself, the problem is the quality of the transit. If you have high quality transit, then you can use it for everything. Like, I'm sorry. I don't agree with you at all. Like, cars are absolutely unnecessary for your use case, as long as you have buses that run late enough. Maybe I have a suggestion. When I play Pi, I often want to look up what I can do with something, but in Pi there are so many recipes. I really like a toggle unresearched recipes in Factoriopedia. Any workaround? No. The workaround is to use Recipe Book, which I haven't finished yet. But Factoriopedia does not have that, despite my telling them numerous times that it was necessary. As you can tell, I'm slightly salty. Because this is like the first feature request for 2.0. Like literally on day one. It's like, hey, I need to be able to do this in Factoriopedia. I'm like, told ya. I'm out of small parts again. Why am I doing it this way? That's dumb. Just do it that way. Much better. There we go. Perfect. So I'll use FNEI for now. Yeah, FNEI is unfortunate. I also have a version of Recipe Book that's like FNEI but better, but I decided not to go that route. It's sad that a mod that was made 8 years ago can do Factoriopedia's job better than Factoriopedia. Just saying. Okay. We fixed the iron problem. We have aluminium. All right, we were working on moss and stuff. But then we realized we were out of science packs because we were out of iron plates. I remember now. But we should have a surplus of iron plates again, slowly. There we go. Good thing we have Hyperloop and Boring Company tunnels that you can drive your cars through. Stupidest idea I've ever heard. Right, we need more moss. I have exactly 1 moss from mining rocks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, gathered from rocks. So, why? It's like I always come back to 1 or 2 things in chat. Someone asking for K2 2.0 or factory repeated filtering. Exactly. It's annoying. Okay, so we make muddy sludge with water and soil in a washer. Easy enough. How many washers do we need? Oh gosh, we only need 1. Okay, let's just put it here then. And let's flip these around. Oh, I kind of forgot about building flipping. That's funny. Oh yeah, General was saying that's another thing, is that if you're on the outskirts of a town or like you're not in a big city, then transit is not as nice. So I do understand that. That's important context. Like even in Japan, like the good transit in Japan only applies if you live in the big metropolitan areas. As soon as you get off the Shinkansen route, then the transit becomes a lot worse. Like rural Japan absolutely needs cars to survive, just like America. Yeah, that's the other problem with Factoriopedia is since everything's icon based, which like makes sense. That's how the whole game has always worked. Pyanodons like needs more alternative icons for things. Like all of these look exactly the same. So that's actually on Pyanodon to fix. Is the Pyanodon mod creators need to have unique icons for different recipes in order for Factoriopedia or Recipe Book 4 to ever work properly. I love watching my code work. It's beautiful. I also need soil, which I can just make here as well. May as well. Well, it's not made by me, it's maintained by me. I did not create the original mod. Despite popular belief, a lot of people still haven't figured out that I'm not the creator, despite me saying it literally every time someone brings it up. And it even says on the mod page, it's not made by me. There we go. Oh, that's not a perfect ratio. Oh, well. Do I care? No. How dare you, Ashiers? I'm so disappointed in you. Never forgive you. Okay, so now we have muddy sludge. Now we need carbon dioxide, which we will get from moondrops in the future, but See, like, this is exactly what Factoria needs. It both needs red for unresearched things and also needs the ability to hide them, because even with the filtering, like, this is right in the middle and this is right in the middle, so being able to just hide things that you're not worrying about yet is nice. Okay, we just make it from coke, and we do have a surplus of coke, so that should work. Is there any other recipes? Alternative recipes? Nope, that's the only way to do it. Okay. We need a high pressure furnace. Well, I actually have one already. From ye olden days. I really need to automate pipes at some point. Really? Hey, Random Gear. Do we have a mod list? Skype. Yes, but it's outdated. In fact, let me update that real quick. Do I have a way? Time for some impromptu development. Main CLI that run list. If mod dot no, there should be if mod dot, oh no, it's if manager dot mod list. I don't remember how to do this. I haven't worked on this code base in like a year. Is enabled? Yeah. Mod list JSON. How do I get these? Manager. Oh, sorry, I don't have Twitch chat open right now. My mom makes exactly 3 things: pipes, belts, and inserters. Everything else I pull from the bus. Yeah, that's that seems pretty good. That's exactly what I want. No, there is a mod dot enabled. It's just right there. What? Oh no, that's no, that's. Oh, it's because I was lowercasing it. Oh, of course, Go. Go. I love Go. If mod dot enabled with an uppercase. What? Oh, it's because it's a mod ident. Okay, I see. That's a ident. Mod idents. That was a badly named thing. Okay, so if manager.getMod ident.enabled. There we go. But of course.
Hello there.
Hello, Mike. Go where? Mod error is that if error not equal nil, panic error, sure, why not? If mod.enabled. Not equal to nil. There we go. That's all I wanted. There. Make. That's gonna take a while because I haven't built it in a while. I like Go because it's simple. Okay, so now we ffml or sudo make install. Okay, so now we can go to games factorio / mods ffml ffmmls. Oh, of course. Yeah. Or no, it's cd.factorio ffmls. What? That is false. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Hold on. So now if we do it. What? Did it enable space age? No. What are you smoking? Oh, it's not a... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I'll do it the manual way. Well, I should have just done this from the start. That's way faster. I don't know why I was trying to automate it. Okay, now we edit the gist. To do that, cool. Update secret gist. Awesome. Now that is up to date. Cool, cool. That was way easier than trying to update FMM. Jeez. Yeah, Go is simple compared to most other languages. That's correct. Okay, so how difficult would it be to make pipes, belts, and inserters from our current layout? Why would you spend 3 minutes doing something when you can instead spend 3 hours to automate it? Classic XKCD right there. I also need more iron plates. I don't have enough. Yeah, Zonex, that's why I don't like FNEI, because like you get ash and there's like 1,200 things you can do with it. Well, not right now. See, with hidden and unresearched enabled, there's like 2,600 pages. So what I want to be able to do in Recipe Book is to filter the search pane by these so that then you can refine your search more and maybe even layer different filters on top of each other. That'd be nice. I might not be making enough iron to power a mall yet. Yeah, I'm not. Jeez, I feel like the iron is less potent than it was in 1.1. Because I'm not making nearly enough of it. I'm going to look at my old save, because that seems strange to me. Wait, it's not. It's going to crash, isn't it? Yeah. Script / GUI / main. Welcome to my old base. This thing is amazing. But I just have like a little bit of iron here. Well, I've since replaced it with electric drills, but... Oh, it's because now I have the jaw crusher recipe. Right, okay. But I only have the one furnace, and I'm not using any iron right now. So what gives? If I remove some small parts... Yeah. Don't remind me, Jigsaw. I didn't know you only needed one codex. Shut up. So if I remove the small parts, how much iron does it take? Okay. I see. Yeah, it doesn't take that much iron, though. Huh. Whatever. Or actually, hold on, there was one more thing I wanted to look at. You automated codexes as well, rip. Yeah, this is a much simpler design. You just have one half and half.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follows, Onyx. Appreciate you. So you can get 6 before you need a full belt. So I can make 2 more. I'm not fully utilizing this belt yet. Which means I need to redo all this spaghetti over here. Because of course I do. There's automated rocks, nice. Pi 1 is a big achievement. It feels like a large achievement. That's about as far as I got in my last game. Hey, Okinawa, thanks for the raid. Ochiniwa, however you say that. Welcome. Welcome to the pain. How was your stream? Yes, thanks whoever did the shout out, because I was going to forget again because I'm a bad streamer. Probably Mike. Mike is cool like that. Okay, what's on the other side of the aluminium belt? Oh, it's iron ore. Okay. So we do need some iron ore to go here. Right. I'll just do it like that. Yoink. And then this becomes a belt like that. And goes down. Cool. Alright, we have increased iron production. I was in trouble today with my stream and got discoed 3 times. Disconnected. I assume that's what that means. What are you planning today? I'm planning on... Dare I say planning on getting simple circuit boards? No. I'm not getting simple circuit boards today. I'm planning on getting as close to simple circuit boards as I can possibly manage. Okay, now we just need... Oh, that's the stone recipe. Do I want to bring stone all the way over? Where's my stone? It's over there. Maybe in the future. Consider stone. But for now, we will just do the less efficient one. Okay, so now we need to bootstrap our moss, so we will do this. And just let that run for a while. Cool. Power is struggling. Right, we moved our power, but we didn't actually increase our power. That's funny. Speaking of wood, we need more wood. There's no empty spaces. That's neat. Oh, yes, there will be, actually, because it's 2 to 1. Keep forgetting. Right, so something I've learned recently is I only need 2 ash outserters if I only have 2 ash inserters, or 2 coal inserters. It's 1 to 1. Before I was having 3 coal inserters, but I only need 2. There we go. Okay, so why are you not going faster? You're already at max. Right, I forgot about that. So wait, it's not actually 2 to 1, because you're only consuming half as much. It's only 2 to 1 if you have high temperature steam. Fascinating. There we go. Uh-oh, we need more inserters for ash. Okay, I think ash reprocessing is going to be very high on our list. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll insert modules automatically. I guess we'll see. In the meantime, maybe I can find some more moss on some of these rocks up here. You already start off with the single most efficient ash processing recipe, shooting a chest. What I really need to do... Oh, hey, I have another moss. Cool. What I really ought to do is route all of my ash into a central disposal location immediately. I should have been doing that from the start. Because the biggest pain point with ash in my last playthrough was getting all of the disparate ash locations to bring their ash to a central location. So I think the ash processing is going to be next to the power production. Does that make sense? But we shall see. Okay, so we haven't nearly enough tar. We're also backed up on coal gas, maybe? No. We have not nearly enough tar to power those, though. I think I ended up using acetylene for these in the future. Yeah, they can burn acetylene. Okay, so where are all of our ash chests? So we have an ash belly here, and that's fine. We eventually want to power all of our assemblers with wood, so we don't have to do anything with that. It'll be great. Yeah, I think I was sort of prepared going into Gleba because I had dealt with ash and pie before. So the concept of handling spoilage wasn't that alien compared to most people. That's probably why I don't think Gleba is very difficult. I mean, it was difficult to make the base work properly, but the actual logic of it wasn't hard. And it doesn't make sense that burning wood doesn't make ash, but I'm not complaining. Certainly not going to complain. There we go. Should help our wood situation for a little while. Come on, go faster. Man, the moss bootstrapping takes so long. Let's get some more rocks. Take ash to central storage, and then train it to what areas ash is needed. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Okay, is there anything else we can do besides more? Yeah, we can build the next steps. So eventually we will put moss out on a belt down here, but we're not going to build the outserter yet. Okay, and then let's bring it down here. We're going to build a mini bus for this production chain. Okay, we need tree seedlings, which is tree seeds, moss, and water. Tree seeds are made from wood, of course. Okay, so I think the stream goal is going to be fully automated wood, as well as fully automated pipes, belts, and inserters. That'll be my goal for today. Once we have those goals, or once it's been 4 hours, whichever comes first, then the stream will end. Okay, so these, we need tree seeds. Well, there's no point in doing that. And how many tree seedlings do we actually need? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need fastwood forestries. Okay, for which we need stone bricks and iron plates. That's fine. You didn't even have ash processing? That's interesting. I assume at some point that means ash completely phases out of the game. Okay, this carriage and setup is not working anymore. We need to be smarter about this. There we go, and then we can put over here our furnaces. Oh wow, that's exactly the right amount of space. I'm a genius. But we also need the ash. Oh, we need the ash reclamation. Well, actually, we already have that down here. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Much better. And then we can put any excess carriage in back into powering drills. Uh-oh, wrong side. There we go. The burner can also void ash? What do you mean? You unlock the burner thingy where you void ash. You can 100% get by without ash processing before that point. Just need like 20 chests near each line that produces it. Interesting. I guess I could always just look at ash in here and see what consumes it. Gosh, these accepted. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. Or I'm gonna fix it at least. Entry ID. I forgot to turn on Tmux. All right, hold on. Need to pull some stuff from the Factorio repository real quick. That. I'm using lazy git. Okay, there we go. So now if we restart this, it should work better. Yeah, there we go. Much fewer things now. So there's a new... what? I guess it doesn't work with that yet. So self is entity is Lua entity prototype. But what? Okay, so yeah, this language server isn't quite working yet because this is a Lua entity prototype, but when I assign it to local entity, it's unknown. What gives? Okay, at least it does that narrowing. Okay, so what's the problem here? We get entity.allowed effects. That's an unknown thing. So what's going on there? Allowed effects. Yeah, that's on Lua entity prototype. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going back to Lua LS because this isn't working. Lua LS is slow as tar, but at least it works. Okay. So allowed effects is a dictionary string to Boolean. If not allowed effects. Oh. I think I need to do it like that. No. Well, that's the accepted modules. But that is not true. You know what? Screw it. It's not working. Let's just get rid of it for now. There we go. Okay, back to Pyanodons. Ugh. Yeah, this is working much better now. Gonna be so nice once we get splitters. Okay, so let's check and see if our moss thing... No, it does not work. I swear that worked at some point. Dang. That's unfortunate. Okay, so how much do we need here to there? We need 5 of these. Okay, and then we need tree seedlings, which are made from wood. Made in a assembler. What am I doing? I need an assembler 1. That's what I actually have. Okay, seeds. So what is the ratio of that to that? Oh, we only need the 1. Okay. We good. We're about to reforest the Amazon with all that moss. Okay, this can just use the wood to power itself as well, so we don't need to worry about ash, which is nice. I need more underground belts, please. Thank you. Wow, look how it's like I planned it. I wish I had planned it. That would have been neat. That is one downside to having a direct output, is that I can no longer evenly split it by just having more than one inserter. I have to do this. It's annoying. It's also on the wrong side now, but it's fine. Apparently I need more than one inserter on this thing. There we go. You have 70 moss farms. That's crazy. You can just not use the direct output? What is this heathen magic that you are suggesting? Oh, come on, really? I want to move that up, please. Thank you. Didn't realize that that would work. Does it? Oh, it does. Neat. Cool. Sold. I didn't think you could do that because you can't do that on mining drills, I don't think. I don't think being the key word. Okay, so you have all the moss you could want. You're about to have a bunch of moss. Yeah, so we'll keep the first one as the moss generator, and then we'll put these all into the seeds. Okay, but I need a fastwood forestry. I don't have one yet. I swear I had one at some point. Where did it go? Fastwood forestry. Oh, no, I didn't have one. I just put down a ghost. I remember now. Okay, so that should take 0.0. Yeah, I think we're fine. But I need to craft one, so let's do that. Fastwood forestry takes more iron. Okay, so what is the ratio here? Wait, I need more trees. Oh, I need trees! I need trees! Okay. You saw how big it was, got scared, and deconstructed it? True. Okay, so what does this need? This just needs tree seedlings to make logs. It's not too bad. Yeah, we only need one tree seedling creator. So that's fine. But we also need to make some trees. And that requires planter boxes as well. So I think let's just, while we're not making science... Oh gosh, we don't have any room over there, do we? Kind of designed myself into a corner over here. Now, are you using the ash recipe for logs? What ash recipe? Is that a turd? Wait. Wait. What? There should be 3 recipes. Well, there's not. Oh no, that is what I was looking for. Hold on. Oh wait, I gotta. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am going to contribute to that project and make it use Wayland Roots layer shell, so that I don't need to do that, and then crop it, and then Control C, and then put that back. Does he have a blueprint shotgun GitHub? No. Well, I guess I could put it in his server. Where's the pen? Where's the markup tool? Brush tool. There it is. In the growing building. Okay. Oh, wait. This one. Oh. So there is a use for ash. Okay. So you get 3 tree seedlings to 6 logs, or you get 3 to 3, or you get 3 and some water to 4. That's a no-brainer. This should never be used. Did I just see a Windows snipping tool? No, you saw SATI. It's a Linux snipping tool. Ugh. Well, let's not do that for now. Let's do this for now instead. How's our moss doing? Moss is doing great. Okay, we'll just have the 2 moss buildings for now. And then I think, since we only have the 1, we don't need this big old belt here. We can just do this instead. There we go. And tree takes planter boxes and tree seedlings. Right, that's what I was doing before I got distracted. Oh, I'm out of wood again. That's what we're working on, though. Right, so there's nowhere I can... There's absolutely... Wait, yes there is. Ha, here we go. Found it. Just make some planter boxes. Thank you. If you have your ash belt in order, yeah. I mean, I'll do that at some point. I just need to bring the ash over here, which I can do on this belt probably. Okay, but now we should make some trees. Okay. We created a tree. Okay, well, we're gonna let this run for a while I go take a break. I'll come over here where it's more interesting. And I will be back soon.
Oh my god!
Yo. Hello. I'm back. I generally try to avoid talking about politics on stream, but I don't know. I generally try to avoid talking about politics. Except for when I accidentally start talking about politics. Oops, all politics. Hello, Cattingent. How are you? Sorry about that. Say the world is a little frustrating now. Yes, I agree, actually. I've had to stop looking at social media and things because just all of the vitriol online right now is just too much for me. Although, things have gotten a lot better since I disabled the Discover feed on Blue Sky. They actually exist outside of that Brody interview. Indeed. Wow, that was like almost 10 months ago already. Jeez. Well, unfortunately, I live in the US, so US politics affects me extremely much. Technology Connections put out a video yesterday where he's like, I can't believe I have to say this, but Canada is a sovereign country. Annexing Canada would mean going to war with them, and nobody should want that. Oh my gosh. Like, going to war with Canada would be one of the stupidest things this country has ever done. Well, I mean, slavery was pretty stupid, but everyone was doing slavery. So, the whole world was stupid. Oops, I made another fastwood forestry instead of another botanical nursery. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. I'm also sorry that we apparently don't want to help you guys out anymore. Man, dang it, we did start talking about politics. It's all your fault, Starfight. Okay. I really need to automate pipes. This is getting annoying. Getting a little obnoxious. I need an input and output. So follow Rich Hits Water. I appreciate you. Politics isn't fun. It's been 3 years. It's becoming boring. Yeah. Wait, that's no. Like this. There we go. Wait. Being dumb. Being dumb. Being dumb. This was the correct place to put that. Because we potentially are going to have 2 inputs. Plus water. I like how the only reason I can tell what's what behind this wall is because of the freaking fluid visualization. There we go. What is this mod? Pyanodons. Oh wait, actually, if I'm gonna do this, then I can just do this. Like that. And then bring in Ashen on the bottom. And then we have our 2 inputs. Sweet. Oh, I was right the first time. I hate this artwork. Like, the fact that you can't see behind it is so bad. Come on. Why is it designed like that? Like, this one has no excuse. This one should just be 1 block taller. Or 1 tile taller. That was a Minecraft reference. It's not too late to turn the bus horizontal for vertical builds. Well, I'm just building this for the wood. This isn't my official bus. But yes, the official bus is gonna go to the left, I think. What bus? Exactly. Remember when I said I was gonna build a bus? Yeah, that didn't happen. No power. We don't got power. Oh boy. I didn't think about that. I guess the power will have to go on the bottom. Why is that inserter on the roof? What do you mean? This one? Because pi is weird. Yes, trains are 50 to 80 hours away. Yeah, this is a sprite-based game. There's going to be sprite layering issues. It's just unavoidable. There's no way to fix all of them. Ladies and gents, and whatever else we have automated wood as soon as I hook up this belt. Created the first log. It's much easier this time around because I actually sort of know what I'm doing. I remember logs being a super big accomplishment last time, and it was like way later than this. Thanks for the follow, Sticks the Wizard. Appreciate you. All right, cool. So we have that, but now we should bring over our ash belt for fun and giggles. So ash comes down here, and then goes down some more, and then goes over here. Really? Whatever. That's sad. That's very sad. That's so sad. We're just gonna keep it like that for fun. I played the first time and wood sure felt like a big accomplishment. Yeah, I think I've gotten wood. Well, let me actually go compare. Yeah, I'm at 6 hours and 8 minutes ish. And over here, I got wood. Oh, never mind. I'm still going slower. Huh. Fascinating. We can't have that. There we go. Cool. Missing carriage in my coal belt required all my cursed side-loading knowledge. Yeah, well, for me, it's not really that difficult once you figure out that stuff already on the belt takes priority over inserters. So all you need to do for that... Where is my carriage in? Here it is. All you need to do for that is you have the thing that needs priority already on the belt, and then you just put inserters over the top of it. So now if the carriage in backs up, there won't be any coal. Layering issues are bound to happen. Some of the bugs that aren't bugs are pretty ridiculous, like shadows not being cast on stacked items on belts. Not worth. The problem is, like, the whole sprite layering thing is a really difficult problem to solve, because there's only so many sprite layers, and you need to juggle all of them amongst each other. Like, it's not nearly as simple as it sounds. What can I use this for? Used in iron plates. Oh, I can just make more iron. That's cool. You have like 30 layers though, yeah, and it's not enough. There's always going to be layering issues. Just you have to accept that. At some point, it becomes just not worth. Oh my gosh, I don't need more botanical nurseries, I need more moss farms! Keep making the wrong machines. At some point, it's just not worth fixing anymore. Like, won't fix is stuff like, yeah, we know that this is a bug, but it's definitely not worth fixing. That's also what minor issues are. Or like, minor issues are like, we know it's a bug, we know how to solve it, but we don't think it's worth solving. That's what game dev is all about. It's all about triage. You can't fix every issue. A really good example of that is we were getting some weird crashes with AMD graphics cards. And we even like reached out to AMD and they wanted information, but we couldn't figure it out and they couldn't figure it out. So the way we fixed it is we just leak the AMD OpenGL code. Like, we just leak all of it at the end of the game. And then we added a T-SAN suppression for that, or an A-SAN suppression for that, because we just couldn't figure out how to fix it. And leaking it all fixed the problem. So the game just doesn't free that memory before it shuts down. It just leaks it. Because that's easier than trying to fix the problem. Stuff like that. Just go the Noida route and make every bug a feature. Exactly. Pretty sure Factorio has some stuff like that. Can't think of any off the top of my head though. Oh, actually there is one. There is a bug that became a feature. And that would be this. These thruster flames were not intended to be visible on the map, but whoever was implementing it accidentally did that, and then they just kept it in. That was originally a bug. It wasn't supposed to show up on the map like that. That's the only case I can think of where a bug became a feature. I'm sure there's more that I just can't think of. There we go. Oh my gosh, I really need to automate pipes, dude. This is getting annoying. Right, well, belt lanes weren't a bug. It's just, yeah, you're right. It was an emergent behavior because the original way that belts worked was every single item on the belt was an actual entity in the game, and the belts would move the entities around. But because the entities, the items were half size and the belts were a full size, then it just ended up working out. Nowadays, belts or belt items are definitely not entities because those are way too heavy. They're much better optimized than that. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. I'm sick of not having anything crafted. There we go. Okay. We might need more inserters. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, no, we're fine. Cool. How many trees do we have? We ran out of planter boxes. Or, no, we didn't. We ran out of seedlings. That makes sense. Okay, so how many can we support? We can support 2. Wait, how does... Oh! Oh. How's your new keyboard layout learning going? I really fell off after a couple days. I did it for like 5 days straight, and I've learned like half the letters, but I fell off because there's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now, and that's just more stress. Like, learning a new keyboard layout is legitimately really difficult to do. Like, it takes a lot of brain power. So... I just don't have enough spare bandwidth to do that right now. Once I move and get all that squared away, then I will go back to learning. But I just gotta prioritize. But yeah, the reason why this was like infinite versus this was because of the lack of trees. Oops. Okay, so how much wood does this make? This makes a pathetic amount of wood. How much do I need for one of these? I need 5 wood per second. Okay, so I need 7 of these. Which means I need... Well, let's just do 8, because that's a nice round number. Which means I need 4 of these. Which means I need... 13 of these. Okay, well, let's just make 2 for now. Really? That's just sad. Alrighty then. So now we have automated wood. That's the first checkbox ticked off. Well, actually, wait, we have an alternate recipe for this. So how much effort is that going to take? And how much will that affect our ratios? Oh, wow. Okay, that's much nicer. Let's definitely do that then. But that means we need to bring stone in. We need to bring stone in and then wrap it around. That's sad. But yeah, if we use the stone recipe, then we only need 5 of these instead of like 18 or 13 of them. Definitely seems like a good plan. Why you no go? Oh, because we don't have. Oh, yes, we do. We have enough seedlings. What gives? Oh, half of them are going into trees, right? Okay, that's fine. The important part is we have wood automated. Cool. That was our first goal. The next goal that we have 45 minutes to complete, which should be fine, is we're gonna automate pipes, belts, and inserters. I'm pretty sure all of those just require iron and small parts, right? Well, this just requires iron, so that's easy. But these just require iron and small parts, so I can just make a cheeky little belt somewhere. Somewhere being the key word. This is gonna not take very long at all, actually. It is a mildly cursed, though. Or no, let's make it less cursed. Too much change in Pi for 2.0? There is spoilage. Native flora can spoil now. So you need to handle that. But I haven't had a single native flora spoil yet, so... Well, actually, these ones are pretty close. Perfect. Easy peasy. So, in terms of priority, I definitely think we want belts first. And then inserters, and then pipes. Pipes are going to take the most iron, so... Actually, is there any ash output on this now? Well, there is, but I can get rid of that. There we go. Much better. Now there's no more ash on this belt, meaning I can just bring it straight over. Wait, that's the no. We're definitely going to need to up our iron production significantly, though. We don't have nearly enough. There we go. See, was that so hard? Easy. Cool. Nice. Actually, this is making plenty. We're actually bottlenecked on our output. That's funny. Whereas this is bottlenecked on input. Cool. That's done. Those were our 2 goals. Now we gotta keep going, because we still have 40 minutes left before I'm gonna be done. So what do we want to do next? What we want to do next is we want to research blueprint shotguns. So what do we want to do for that? Well, actually, does that require simple circuit boards? I don't think so. Yes. Heck. Okay. So no blueprint shotguns for us until simple circuit boards. Simple circuit boards. So in order for simple circuit boards, we still need lead, sap, creosote, formica, zinc, tin, and ceramics. There's still quite a few things to do. Why are you still not running? Oh, seeds also spoil. What do they spoil into? They decay into seeds. Huh. Didn't think about that. Oh well. I choose to not think about it for now. Cool beans. Do we have enough iron? Actually, we do. That's surprising. Well, actually, no, we don't. We're using it all. It'd be much nicer if we could power everything with wood. Gosh, we're already piling up so much ash. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, I remember now. It's because of the trees. Right. Well, let's turn those off for now, because we don't need more. I think this is going to be enough wood to suit our purposes. Yeah, we're already backing up, so as soon as we get the second one turned on, then we'll be good. We don't need more yet. Okay, cool. So wood is done for now. What's the next step? Next thing we want to get is lead? We do have lead down there. Okay. So lead ore. Oh, I can't alt-click on that? No, that's sad. Okay, so it mines by a fluid mining drill with acetylene. Okay, so we need to get acetylene. And I remember that acetylene is annoying. Ash chest near coal is full. No. No, we're fine. Oh, geez, we're backing up on Ash. That's no bueno. This is backed up. That's what you meant. Surely that's not going to cause any problems. Okay. So. Right, next is acetylene. Acetylene is created with calcium carbide and water. Oh, we can't even do with calcium carbide yet. Oh, that's a bug. Unlocked by. Always show is true. There we go. Okay, so it's unlocked by acetylene, which is here. So we just need concrete, which, oh, okay, so we need crusher, concrete, tar processing, acetylene. Okay, that's our next step. And our iron is about to get even worse, so let's go expand iron. How are we using so much iron? Like, we didn't use nearly this much iron in my last game, I'm pretty sure. That's strange. Oh, this is full. Okay, I see. We need to get that ash elsewhere. Oh hey, we have these automated now. Let's go grab some from our new mall. And we're out of small parts. We're out of small parts because we're out of bolts. We're out of bolts because we're out of iron sticks. We're out of iron sticks because we're out of iron, of course. But hey, at least we got a few things before we had to stop. I see. That's taking all of the iron. It's fantastic. Maybe we can make enough wood to be able to power these with wood. That would be kind of neat. Oh, there's still some iron here as well. Do you know why having buildings output into a splitter only fills about 5/8 of the belt instead of fully saturating it? I have no idea. I don't touch any of that code. Okay, so now we're consuming an entire belt of input, right? No. Really? I thought that we had maxed that out. Interesting. Well. Interesting. Wood making is very slow. I can't even imagine how much wood processing you need to power anything major. Yeah. Okay. So this is 10 is 0.53. 9 is 0.48. So we need 20. So if we put 10 on each side, then we can make this a little bit simpler. By splitting this off. Oh, but I don't have any splitters yet. Fantastic. Okay, well, let's destroy all of this. And let's just prototype one side for now, like that. So if we just have 10, then that should be as much as we need. It's a little bit undersaturated, but it should work. And that'll mean, oh, why did I do that? Hey, data gnome. I think I already said hi, but I'm not sure. If we do that, then right, the whole point is we want to avoid putting ash on this belt. So actually, we need that we need that back. Heck. Like that. And then these are output ash belts, or output ash inserters. Hey, Sleepy, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Good luck, Factory, but harder. Thank you. We did start over, so it's taking us a bit to get back to where we were, but thankfully I already know what I'm doing, sort of. Sort of being the keyword. There we go. Can these keep up now? I think so. Maybe. Uh-oh. It can't. No. Yes, it can. We're fine. But there is not enough iron ore. What? That should only be slightly too much, though. If we get rid of this, then it should be perfect. So let's try that. Yeah, okay. So it's just the fact that I have slightly too many. That's fine. Man, having a mall is so nice, dude. Look at all these things I can just build without having to constantly handcraft trash. I guess so this still needs to make its way through here and somehow make it up there along with this guy. I think we need, well, we don't need this anymore. We can get rid of all this garbage. Which means we can also make a full belt of iron instead of a half belt of iron. So does anything on here use the ash? It doesn't use ash until it gets up to here. After which it does use it. So we're going to need to put ash here. So that's our ash output. And this is our iron ore, or iron plates output. And then we need to split this off, or split part of this off, oops, into another belt. And then combine that with coal, which needs to come from up here somewhere. There we go. Awesome. That should do it. No wonder I was so short on iron. I was only making half as much as I could have been. Shoot.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow, ADHD23. Appreciate you. Right, I need iron ore for the steel. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough, but it probably won't be. Oh gosh, we have way more than 5 inserters. Well, that's unfortunate. It's prioritizing the wrong thing. I should be prioritizing the mining drills, but instead it's prioritizing the inserters. Okay, so now we have concrete. Nice. Concrete is lime, gravel, sand, and water. And then we also have saline water, as well as another lime recipe. Well, a lime recipe. And then we have another iron plate recipe and processed iron ore. See, like, this is the kind of thing that they need to do. They need to add, like, a little icon here that says this is from processed iron ore. And then this is from processed iron oxide. And preferably change the name as well. That's how Space Age does it. Every alternative recipe has a very different icon from the primary recipe. Makes it a lot better. Okay, iron is looking a little better. But there's got the rate calculator's got to be wrong though. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, ash is looking good. Coming down here. A lot of it's getting consumed, but most of it is getting put in here. How did iron ore make it in there? And this is where our ash reprocessing will have to go. I plan to update for Space Age eventually. Very eventually. Like years. Gosh, we are still really hurting for iron. Let's change that down to 1. We need more iron. Unfortunately, these mining drills take up so much room that it's going to be a huge pain in the rear to get more iron than this. I don't know. I think Pi Stellar Expedition is going to be a little bit overkill for me. We'll see, though. Let's make some stuff, please. Thank you. Okay, iron situation's looking slightly better. But now we're not making any science packs. There we go. So the base is currently incapable of making science and mall stuff at the same time. But it can do one or the other pretty decently. Okay. What were we working on? We were working on acetylene. I think. Yeah. But we have a few steps to go before we get there. Oh wait, I'm a dingo. We can get more iron. Let's do that next, because we can do the where is it? Here it is. Processed iron ore, which is much more efficient. You get 3 processed iron ore for 5 ore instead of 8 to 1. So it's 5 to 1 instead of 8 to 1. That's a lot nicer. We should do that immediately. Now that we just, I know we just built that furnace stack, but we're about to tear it down again. Yeah, Jigsaw, I agree. I don't understand why everyone wants everything to be compatible with Space Age. Space Age stands on its own pretty well. Like, I don't understand everyone's like, oh, I want to play Crastorio and Space Age. I'm like, well, okay, maybe some of the early game stuff is neat, but like, Crastorio and Space Age have a lot of overlapping and conflicting content, and I just don't see how that's ever going to work well. Okay, so we made 1 jaw crusher. We needed more small parts though. So how many of these do I need to consume a full belt of iron ore? Which is what I have. Have a belt. I need more logs. Guess what? Those are automated now. Ha! Easy. Yeah, I'm the maintainer of Crastorio, and I'm saying right now that it's probably never going to have Space Age compatibility. Yeah, 2.0 compatibility is going to happen soon. Okay, cool. So we only need 6 jaw crushers to consume the entire thing, so let's make 6 jaw crushers. We need more iron to make more iron. Oh, gorsh. Okay, we're actually backing up on small parts. That's incredible. How did that happen? Neat. Well, I know how that happened. It's because we're suddenly not consuming very much iron anymore. Okay, well that's as many as we need, so we'll just craft those in the background for a while. Factorio plus quality doesn't make sense. Hey, I like quality. Quality is fun. I wasn't a huge fan of quality when I first saw it in the game, when I was developing the game, but it grew on me a lot. Oh, K2 and quality. Oh, sorry. For some reason, you said K2, and my brain translated that to Space Age. And yes, you're right. K2 and quality don't make sense together either. Quality outside of mega basing is wasted? No, it's not. Quality is great on space platforms. That's pretty much it, actually. Oh, and quality power poles are also very nice. So while we wait for those to craft, I'll show you something neat. Oh, no, I see what happened. So, Data Gnome, you said K2 in quality, and then Ashier's said Factorio in quality. So I was reading Ashier's. Yeah, okay, I'm not dyslexic. So one of the best non-space platform uses of quality for me is quality power poles. Because they allow you to do all sorts of fun things. Like down here, or where are they? Like here is rare substations. They have a much longer reach than regular substations, so I can power all of these machines with just 4 rare substations, for example. But the absolute best use is with medium electric poles. So you see how much of a difference that makes? You can use a medium electric pole as a substation. But this is the best use for uncommon electric poles is for big mining drills because it allows you to do a square power grid for them. Whereas otherwise you'd have to do a bunch of jank. Like this is so good. And it also allows you to have 2x2 tiling so you can make, those will fit. Whereas with regular power poles, they don't reach. Oh, interesting. Those didn't connect to anything when I undid that. So yeah, that quality has its uses. Okay, so now we have a bunch of jaw crushers. Jaw crushers output stone and iron bits. So let's think about this. Let's build this down here. I think I want 3 on each side. Because I don't want to have to split it again. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my sister. One sec. I'm back. Okay, so what I was saying was, right up here we have to do with this splitting nonsense. But if we just have 3 and 3, like this, so if we have an input belt here, and then we do this, then we can have 2 output belts. Yeah, Zerone, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, these are... Pyanodons is just extraordinarily long. Like, look at all of this technologies. And look at all of these milestones. It's just incredibly long. Now, we want to do... Oh, there's 3, though. That's a bad number. It is 3 per side, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Like how I was designing in Ghosts and then I just gave up. So do that, and then we just need some power poles in the center. Like the very center, or we do that. That'll be much easier. There we go. Okay, that's our setup. Yeah, if the normal game takes you 300 hours, I think Pyanodons would take you at least 3,000 hours. Like, I can beat the vanilla game in... the last time I played vanilla was actually 50 hours, but that was like in 2017. Wow, that's the last time I played complete vanilla Factorio was in... Or sorry, 2019. So it's been over 5 years since I've played actual vanilla Factorio. But I think I could beat the normal game in under 20 hours without even trying these days. I'm saying the base game is hard as heck? Not compared to this. Okay, well, time to tear down all of this because this is in the wrong place. Or, alternatively, we simply... This has got to move somewhere. Yeah, the base game's not easy. Like, I have a warped sense of perspective because I'm so good at the game because I've played it for many, many years. But it's hard to remember sometimes that the base game is really difficult if you've never played it before. So yeah, don't feel bad, please. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad, but yeah. Like, I'm playing Pi, which is literally the hardest mod pack in the game possible. So, of course, I think the base game is easy. It's easy by comparison. Like, I never thought I would play this mod pack myself. So, I was always, like, watching Mike Ladd and other people play the game, or play Pyanodons, and being like, yeah, that's nice, but I'm never going to do this myself. But here I am, doing it myself. Granted, I haven't gotten more than 30 hours in so far, but... We will. It'll happen. I promise. Oh, we're about to run out of belts. Good thing we can just go grab more. We're actually full on belts, so that means we have 500. Nice. Let's grab a few pipes as well. Oh, hey, we do have some fluorespolin, whatever it's called. Fluorespolinin. And you can use it to get biomass. Hello. Thanks for the follow, Moharagan. Appreciate you. Quite appreciated. Oh crud, I didn't get more iron plates. I only have 18 of them. Heck! And this crafting stuff is gonna be difficult. Well, I didn't grab any iron plates. Well, there are some. We'll just go grab some. I have 87. Not very many. The other thing I don't like about the Pyanodons art is you have like two different problems. Either the artwork of the entity extends over its bounding box, or you can't tell where the entity ends. There we go. So let's just make the stone go somewhere for now, and then we need one more underground belt to bring over the iron. There we go. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the recipe. Oh. Oops. Such a cute and organized base. Oh, thanks. I disagree, but thanks. Oh, come on. I did... What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's misinputting all over the place. There we go. Oh boy. Stop. Stop, 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 stop it! Okay, we just hit 4 hours, so this is the last task we're doing, and then we're gonna be done. There we go. So the stone needs to come up here somehow. It's not too bad. Just needs a ton of belts. Thankfully, we have a ton of belts. What's top left in the chef hat as recipe book? There we go. Easy. Oh! Wrong belt. Very wrong. Very bad. No good. Yeah, stone is 100% going to deadlock iron. Next stream. That is going to happen. Say that vanilla isn't hard, depends on how you look at it. Just feels that way because in comparison to other games, you have to do so much to get results. Yeah. And I guess it's like Pyanodons. Pyanodons isn't hard, per se. It's just long. Well, okay, it might get hard later. So far, it hasn't been difficult, it's just been long. Okay, cool. We have upgraded iron production, which means we should have a lot more iron now. Oh gosh, we can make a lot more furnaces now. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Next time. Expand furnaces. Well, let's make sure that these is actually backing up. I mean, we're not using much stone right now because we're only using it for stone bricks. Weird. Oh yeah, that's 100% gonna back up. It's already backing up. So we're gonna need to make some stone chests. Moss needs to, oh, you're right. Okay, so that's for next time as well. Yeah, stone. We already have a thing. Stone? Stone. So next is stone. Well, first we'll expand the furnaces, and then stone. And then, yeah, cool. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining me in this stream. It was fun. Once again, as I mentioned at the beginning, there's probably not going to be many streams next week, if any, because I'm going to be doing some moving stuff.
Oh my god!
But we shall see. Thank you for the follow. Empty Elder. Appreciate you. Ooh, someone's doing their first playthrough of Space Age. Or first playthrough of Factorio as Space Age, I guess. Cool, we'll do that.